WrestleMania. There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
Enough time to realize Hollywood wasn't for me. I'm putting the whole acting thing on hold for now. WWE is where I'm meant to be. That other stuff can wait.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordan Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordan's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordan Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
It wasn't just hockey. We also found time to watch that movie you starred in as, what was it? Cop number 6?
It was actually Cop with Earrings.
In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
I probably should have played this after the men's, but
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your 3rd client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To have a one-line cameo in some garbage action sequel where you're the first schmuck to die? You were never going to be the next Rock, the next Batista, the next John Cena. So, was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordan Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordynne Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordan and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordynne Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
Here we go, it's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace. She doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better hope that doesn't catch up to her tonight. You can tell the champ is looking to retain, throwing their power around like that.
Bullseye! And a reversal by Jordan. Heavy impact. And she quickly turned that around.
Boom!
And check out this ridiculous... Uh-oh!
Whoa, whoa! Effective fist to get out of trouble.
Sliced bread, but powered through.
What a counter! Power slam!
Avoided any damage there.
Countering that offense. Sliced bread.
Right into a power slam.
Oh my goodness!
But all the emotions getting the better of the challenger. That's the one thing that could end up costing you your chance at winning the title here.
Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace, is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. Targeting the arm now. Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
A full court press being applied to Grace.
Nice scoop slam. Oh! Oh!
Grace was waiting for that.
Punch lands. Oh, what a clothesline.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordan's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
This could be it.
Juggernaut driver.
This is over.
Jordan Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordan Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's a Jordan Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That gorilla press to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit, I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not gonna let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be headed back to Hollywood?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I'm gonna use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I've ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm gonna take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe. The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. I could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got and find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because there aren't any Hollywood stunt women who can do the hard part for you.
Good. I'm tired of watching them have all the fun. And when the cameras cut, The only thing that matters is what's real. And there's nothing more real than this.
Glad to hear. We've got a bunch of Hunger Town here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Jordan Grace.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
Wow, this place really is for everyone now. I guess we all need our comeback moment. Or moments, maybe.
Maybe you and I need to have a moment in the ring.
That's cute. But I'm not here to train, I'm here for a shoot. You know, media week, branding, it's a full-time job. I mean, when you're half of the most talked about team in NXT, you kinda have to keep the spotlight warm.
You and Nikita Lyons, right? You know, being the most talked about only matters if you can back it up. So don't get ahead of yourself.
Spoken by someone down here playing catch-up. If you'll excuse me, I've got anything better to do than continue this conversation. Good luck on your little comeback tour.
You find your gift?
Yeah, shovel. Bow on the handle, real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. And forget about it.
Throw it out? Nah. I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
Show everyone you're back and mean business by taking on this challenge.
Yo, she's actually a bitch.
That's it. Ring the bell.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You get too lonely sitting around in that movie trailer? Needed a reminder of what a real fight feels like?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Teach your opponent a lesson in more than one way.
I've got a match where you can show everyone why you're still the archetype.
This fucking popo piece of shit. Yeah, you a bitch. Your ass is a bitch, man. You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a woman we just re-signed. Had a little run in WWE a few years ago. Moreno. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Tough, little swagger. Never got the attention she thought she deserved. Probably was right.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Moreno's got real experience, and she's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Moreno, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Moreno will be. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
Gotta say, I faced some top-tier talent over in Japan after WWE sent me packing, but stepping in the ring with the Archetype made all the bruises and bus rides feel like blessings. I'm a fan. Just don't let it go to your head.
I won't, but don't think that means I take it lightly. I've still got miles to go, but I'm honored to hear you think I might be on the right path.
You definitely are. There's no doubt you're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, she's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. She beat me fair. But I've been through this cycle before, Sean. And I'm telling you, a couple of wins at the PC doesn't prepare you for what's waiting out there.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Moreno. If you see something I'm missing, I want to hear it. So...
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a few matches on the indies. Wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were, they teach you who you are.
She makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone to watch your back. Take Moreno with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide. So where to first, Ava?
It's just Moreno now. WWE made me drop the Ava when The Rock's daughter showed up. Wouldn't want the fans to get confused between a girl who hitchhiked to her tryout and a Nepo baby in a pantsuit. Real branding crisis, you know? But I'm over it.
Sounds like it. So where to, Moreno?
LAW. Hidden gem in the middle of a city that only sees spotlights. I haven't been there in years, but I keep tabs. It's raw, it's loud, and they don't care who you were. Only what you bring.
Good thing I can bring it.
They still may turn on you. I mean, right now, you're still walking around in the... Remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the Archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve. So evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. I might also text a few folks and brag about getting a role with the Archetype, or whatever you decide to call yourself. And hey, if you screw it up, I can say I was there for the train wreck, not the comeback.
I know next year I'm gonna do the men myrise and the women myrise at the same time, not do it like far away. Okay. I could always make it on the playlist though. You done now. You done now.
I was able to throw this match together last minute. Sound good?
I know damn well you're not trying to escape right now. You fucking stop. Am I really getting cheated right now? Get up, bitch! Not in my watch.
Archetype? Geneva Rose. Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets.
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly! So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
TVD's already on the map, but this will keep it there.
And you stupid.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype. Standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
2019.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
The mask guy, huh?
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Jordan Grace ran me over, felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia, TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
Inspire the BCW fans with your next big comeback match.
Of course his bitch is part of that shit. Out of all people, you fucking up. That's how women beat up a guy.
You've really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Moreno and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the championship. My old partner Cap is back and has a stranglehold on the title. I love the girl, but it's not like I mind her getting knocked down a peg. Especially if I don't have to do it myself. Interested?
As a general rule, I don't get in the middle of friend drama, but when a title's on the line, I can make an exception. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now, we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Moreno, you're coming with her. I can't wait to see both of you competing on NXT.
NXT? Not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Moreno here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman. And I mean that as a compliment.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling in Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Back on NXT. I was starting to think they forgot who I was. Maybe they just couldn't find me after I had to change my name.
You earned it. It's about time they recognized how much work you've put in to get back here.
I know how rare it is to have someone in your corner in this business. You didn't have to work with me in between your matches. And being at ringside to watch you tear it up changed how I see the ring.
Come on. We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded. And sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Tatum Paxley now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. But whatever happens next, I don't forget debts. And I sure as hell don't forget the ones who bet on me when no one else would. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that championship. That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
You'll really be able to spread your wings in this one.
Yeah, that is unbelievable. They shouldn't have a giant house.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad inspired me to give Hollywood a try. But, more importantly, he's shown that you can always come home.
And luckily for us, you're back home in NXT.
And I'm ready to do the work. What do you have for me?
This match could really move you up the NXT ladder. Thoughts?
And that is why you always need to keep your guard up. But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. Action starting with JC Jane.
You gotta watch out when you're messing with JC Jane. Jane's got vicious allies and devious intentions. You never know what cruel attacks she might have in store for you.
Yeah, with JC Jane, you get the sense she's out to cause real harm, especially if it'll make it easier for her to get the win.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than the best.
How do you get a handle on the devious and scheming JC Jane in the ring?
Well, like you said, Jane is a schemer, so you have to be disruptive, not allow her plans to come to fruition. Attack chaotically, disrupt the rhythm, take all sense of control out of Jane's hands, and she'll be struggling.
Go behind breaker.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Caught with a neck breaker. Down for the pin. Quick kick out from her there.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
Tossed by the neck. Just like that, she turned it around. Planted with a neck breaker. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
You just love to see someone tapping into their full strength. My God.
Tossing them aside.
Landing with a bad thud there. Quick thinking right there.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
And looking this beat up at this stage of the match is not a good sign. This could be a quick one.
East River crossing. Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Nails it.
Is that enough to take out Jane?
To the arm. Jane has no control here.
Jane is struggling here. She hasn't been able to control this match like she had planned.
Oh, nasty headbutt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power. Gut-wrench suplex.
Her core under near constant attack at this point. She really needs to protect herself.
From the top. All the way down to the floor.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Stomping down on that arm.
She's all out of sorts here. Unable to defend herself.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized. Oh, God.
What the fuck just happened?
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Clothesline.
She is totally locked on her target.
Quick thinking from JC. JC doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
JC was getting grinded down, but it could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Oh, a stiff elbow there.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And she's able to stop the count early.
Wow.
I honestly do not know what more either of these women can do here.
Taking head over heels.
Okay, you really pissed me off. Yeah, you actually pissed me off.
Wow, what a pump kick. Oh, my! Saw it coming. It counters it. Both knees into the...
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable.
Down with force. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Boom. Gentlemen, we are witnessing history.
I already did my move on you, so I'm just gonna tap your ass out. You deserve that.
Tensions coming with this hold. Just twisting away. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any moment right now.
Yeah, she needs... Taps out! Taps out!
Here is your winner, Rachel! She has just reminded the WWE Universe why we're all so excited to see her back. This was a vintage archetype performance.
It was more than that, Michael.
I guess I owe Nikita Lyons $10. I assumed you'd be slumming it on the convention circuit by now. But here you are in NXT.
What? Did you think our chat in the PC was going to scare me off?
Wouldn't you rather continue somewhere a little less competitive?
I found that competition brings out the best in me. Maybe it'll finally do the same for you.
Whatever. Just know Nikita and I didn't turn ourselves into the most talked about team in NXT just to play second string to a rerun. No way I'm getting bumped down the feed because someone pressed continue career.
Then keep building, Kalani, because I'm not here to take your place. I'm here to remind you why it's not safe.
Yeah? Well, the spotlight's a crowded place these days. You better hope you've got something new to show.
Guess we'll find out.
Just don't mistake the welcome mat for a victory parade. There's still a difference between being back and being better.
This one's gonna be a sellout at the monitor.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. A lot of people wouldn't have bothered coming back from Hollywood. But you're here, showing up, putting in the work. That says something.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Just make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on, backstage, on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a woman who got flattened out on the biggest stage, dragging herself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Jordan Grace, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your client, Jordan Grace.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. You probably need to get home to stream your last film. At least someone will watch it.
Well, well, look what the comeback dragged in. The archetype, back from the ashes. How poetic. What is your whole vibe this time around? Sad?
I'm the same as I've always been, Liv. I put in the work and step over whoever's brave enough to stand in my way.
Like Jordan Grace.
My story with Jordan isn't over yet.
Aw, are you sure? It kinda looked over. But you're here, still trying, spreading wrestling wisdom and hugging fans after indie shows in high school gyms. And for all that good karma, what'd you get? A one-way ticket back to NXT instead of the big leagues? Almost makes me feel bad for you.
You're not the first person who's underestimated me. But so far, no one has done it twice.
Yeah, look. I didn't come here to mix it up with someone trying to scrape their way back from obscurity. Ava asked, not told me, to come down here because whatever team wins the Dusty Classic gets a shot at me and Raquel Rodriguez's tag team championships. I'm like the prize.
No, you're not. Chance to beat you is.
Adorable. But I've got media, merch, and main event paychecks to worry about. Why don't you run along and go do whatever it is people like you do down here? Bye.
We're getting word that a brawl has broken out in the parking lot.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Moreno.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
Yeah, the one thing I realize is Iron's always the one that crashed and doesn't want me to record. But myrise and Showcase never crash on air.
And Moreno have history together, and it looks like she's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Moreno getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the... Here it comes. The rack attack. Nails it. We still don't know why this is happening, but the Archetype and Moreno are in the middle of a war they didn't start.
Paul Heyman, that's why.
Spinning power bomb. Eat
defeat.
Oh! Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Turns it around.
Oh my God, no way, good God.
Inverted Frankensteiner. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
A counter, answered by another counter.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Here we go again.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Dropped hard on the spine.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Using the arm like a billy club. Ooh.
Oh, clubbing blow.
Boom.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Nailed it, Shining Wizard.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Slips out of the way. Robs his opponent and immediately transitions into a gut.
The hold is broken.
Yeah, that's a super move, man, to do on outside.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Hobbles his opponent and follows it up with a super kick. Able to parry that one.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
And now attacking a downed opponent with that chair set up. While this is unconventional, armbar applied using the steel.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Eat defeat.
Precision elbow strike.
Forearm.
Nailed it, Shining Wizard.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Bang! Nailed it, Shining Wizard.
That'll end Gargano's night. He's eliminated.
Darvish Chopper with a big boot there. He's gonna go for the
fairy tale ending.
Neckbreaker.
Stomping right on their face.
Ooh.
Oh, what a club.
Well thrown fist finds its mark. Crushing the arm with that.
The arm getting pummeled. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Candice quickly moves. Sent flying with that Rana.
Oh, that hurt. Uh-oh. Backbreaker.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Tagged with a punch.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex.
Nailed it, Shining Wizard.
That's the end of this one for Ciampa.
Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut it.
Fighting back out.
Trying to go for it again.
Oof, a back-breaking shot if ever there was one.
Counter by Candice.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark. Ooh.
Her torso has been the focus of a lot of serious offense tonight. This is cause for concern.
You know, all of her vital organs have been punished here. Who knows what internal damage she's dealing with now?
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Isolating the arm. She's trying one more time.
Uh-oh. She should let her actions do the talking here.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
See the answer for every move attempted.
Yo, this match should be over by.
Right into a power bomb.
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that.
Ouch. Ooh.
Eat defeat.
And she's got to be feeling dazed.
Nailed it. Shining Wizard.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Candace gets that set right back.
What is this bitch doing right now, man? How is she getting out all that?
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
Great ducking and dodging there. Oh, wait a minute. Look at the strength.
Lift the power bomb.
Candace, a step ahead.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Ooh.
Bam.
She evades the attack.
Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Hey, stop doing her, bitch. What you doing?
Oh, response with a punch right to the stomach.
Oh, deadlift. Look at this power. Ooh. Power slam.
Ooh. The target's been acquired once more.
What the hell was that? Me and Tatum were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Moreno?
Yeah, thanks to you. Tatum didn't get off so easy, though.
She's at a local medical facility. Sounds like she's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance that us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what, we get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I haven't lost my spot and the rest of my name by then.
No. If Tatum Paxley's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Moreno. And if Zoe and LeRae end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're even going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm gonna go break the news to Tatum. Not sure if she'll be mad or happy, but better she hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those 4 crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. LeRae and Stark are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment, getting exactly what they wanted.
2 former NXT Women's Tag Team Champions with Dusty Classic history actually teaming up, I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah, well, when Moreno and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This one took a lot of effort to pull together. Hope it appeals to you.
Kicking things off here in this tables match. You can use those tables any way that your twisted mind can conceive.
Yeah, but in the end, it's about putting your opponent to a table before they put you through one. Great awareness is a huge asset in this match because things can go sideways real quick here. I'm not sure how many superstars have ever studied architecture, but when it comes to tables matches, we tend to see a lot of construction. But the thing about that is, all too often, superstars end up the victims of their own wooden creations. Every action in a tables match has an equal opposite reaction. Remember that. Everyone. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Absolute agony. Focused on weakening that arm. Quick escape from danger there. With Lash Myth.
Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker, but there's more work to be done. Another punishing backbreaker.
Targeting the back, doing everything they can to break down the competition.
All these tables, all man.
Moving into the ring.
All man. We don't need 3 tables, people.
She better watch herself.
Last right with authority. Chases from behind. Parker taking her by surprise.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Oh, the game is fun because these people have only those small moves.
Catches the leg. Proof these superstars have done their homework. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Incoming.
We're not doing this shit until I said so.
Jada didn't look too comfortable there.
Parker able to steer clear.
East River crossing. They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
this will all come down to which superstar wants it more. But right now, that's pretty much impossible to tell. Oh, man.
that unraveled on Lash. Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Yo, the fatter they are, the more it's harder to tire them.
Vicious lap. Nailed it. Shining whistle. Jada won't come back from that.
And listen to this place. Scoop slam sets things up.
Able to avoid that one.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
She's launched out of the ring.
Into a massive backbreaker.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Oh, did you hear that?
Making her way out of the ring here.
Neckbreaker.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
Oh, she can't possibly take any more.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Burying knees into the body.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent.
Here it comes.
Counter right when it was needed. Oh, what a clothesline. And she's making her way to the top rope here. That can make an opening for her.
Exterminator counters.
From way up.
Oh, yeah. Shot to the gut. Stop, stop.
Now looking to do just here are your winners. And Moreno. His team escapes tonight, steering clear of going through a table.
The goal sounded simple. Put your opponents through a table. But when you look at the destruction this match caused, it was maybe more taxing than this team could have ever expected.
I think this match will get you and Moreno ready. You?
You and Moreno have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought her up to speed.
Sounds like you're about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Moreno are the last team in.
And that's what we'll do. Moreno's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Moreno's ready before I give her a shot at the Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we've got to earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
When you're dealing with a team like Wendy Chu and Lola Weiss, the danger isn't just in the offense, it's in the rhythm. They keep you off balance.
Yeah, that's right. Weiss hits like a striker. Chu plays games with your timing. You can't walk in a game plan when the pace keeps shifting. That kind of mismatch in style can wreck a new team strategy.
But that's where the archetype comes in. She's seen it all, man. She doesn't just adjust, she adapts. And if Moreno can just follow her lead, they might just flip the script and make it in the tournament.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Boom! Read that one. She catches Lola with a counter.
Strong tackle.
With the spot of the Dusty Classic on the line, a match like this isn't just a tune-up. It's an audition.
And makes the tag to her partner.
Yeah, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're actually a bitch.
Driven down.
Yo, I hate all these tag team matches, man.
Wendy steers clear there. Going for the vulnerable stomach.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Tossed like it was nothing.
That's just what we call taking out the trash. Simple as that.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy truly can be.
Reversed into a knee to the face.
Hung out to dry. Working on the arm. Oh!
Boom. Hard punch.
She's been slowed down yet again.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Yeah, by time someone thought of that.
Got out of the way of that one. Stop cold with a clothesline.
Oh, kick right in the back.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away.
Yes, don't you dare.
Stingy the arm right there.
What a barrage of stops.
That was just an absolutely vicious boot party.
Wow, what elevation.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Coming in off the tag.
Okay, it's time to end this. Time to end this match. After all that tagging shit.
We are witnessing the beginning of the end.
Bang, what a kick. Vicious forearm right to the skull. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Wants to finish this.
Sky high.
Took the risk. Received absolutely zero reward.
just been the turning point in this match.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Eat defeat. Oh, not so fast.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
Here it comes. The rack attack.
Nails it. Will Vice, get back up. Oh.
She's looking. Got the cover. This might be the end.
Breaking the pin.
Great teamwork right there.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Back and forth, trading reversals. These two have learned each other so well. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
She got sent right into that corner. Good God. The power behind the...
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
And she falls victim to the submission. Has to give up.
Here are your winners. Rachel and Moreno.
Moreno and the Archetype weathered the storm, and tonight they took a step towards becoming a true team by qualifying for the Dusty Classic.
I still have my doubts, but if this is the direction they're going, they might just surprise a few people in the tournament.
I just wanted to say, having watched you during your time here at NXT, that I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Kalani.
I'm sorry that you're never going to get the chance to get any sort of revenge against DIY and Zoe, because Nikita Lyons and I are about to put you and Moreno on your backs. Nothing personal.
You sure seem to be trying awfully hard to make it personal.
Me? Girl, you're the one who made it personal when you came waltzing in here acting like the big star and the rest of us are just background. No matter what Ava thinks, you don't deserve a shot at this tournament just because you used to be the Archetype.
Well, I look forward to showing you exactly why I earned that nickname.
And I look forward to showing you exactly why we don't care. But out of respect, Nikita and I will be happy to take out Candace and Zoe ourselves on our way to winning this whole thing.
There's still a lot unknown about this team, but that might actually work in their favor.
Maybe in a qualifier, Cole, but I know Kalani Jordan did not walk into this first-round match without a game plan.
Strategy doesn't mean much when you're eating boots, man. The Archetype brings a kind of in-ring IQ you can't scout on paper.
Tags their partner.
Mistake made by Jordan. Solid punch. Countered by Jordan.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Ah, she was ready with the counter.
Oh, costly error there. Oh, man. Landing it in there.
And Kalani was a step behind there.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
The Archetype and Moreno are hoping skill will overcome chemistry in the first round of the Dusty Classic. Tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, right in the arm. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Turning the tables. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Changing plans with that back elbow.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Kalani gets reversed.
Jordan was waiting for it.
These bitches drive me insane.
Step there.
That fucking retarded purple bar, man.
Well placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
And now is when you want to take advantage of having a tag partner in your corner.
Sit out, last ride powerbomb. Into the pinning combination.
Lining Kalani up. Getting out of harm's way.
Game place in the corner here.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop. Now a cover on Kalani Jordan. She kicks out with force.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out. That
torture rack submission. Oh, my goodness. Punishing their opponent. This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here.
That is, she has to submit, man.
Here are your winners, Rachel and Moreno.
This last-minute team has earned a spot in the second round and maybe a second look from the rest of the field.
Moreno and the Archetype look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Hopefully they don't crumble as the pressure rises.
I hope it feels good knowing you needed a shortcut to win. This wasn't some underdog victory. You're a ringer with good timing.
Call it whatever helps you sleep, Kalani. We're still the ones moving on.
Yeah, right past the people still grinding for their moment. But keep climbing because I'm climbing up the same ladder. And next time, I'm pulling you down.
Better climb faster. I'm not planning on waiting.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Moreno. For you, it's a side road. For her, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
I've heard people say that a tournament like this doesn't really get started until the semifinals.
That's obviously ridiculous, but I would agree that at this spot, you're either building momentum or hitting the wall. One team advances to the finals, one team goes home.
And for Moreno and the Archetype, they're hoping they're able to build momentum and chemistry at the same time. It's an added challenge, but the Dusty Classic doesn't wait for anyone. Caught with a punch.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Snap with a devastating maneuver.
What a barrage of stomps.
Just put the boots to him. Like they do on the streets, man. That's how you send a message. My God.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Sent hard into the corner.
Moreno, Archetype, Headley, and Jane. Two teams fighting for a spot in the finals of the Dusty Classic. Body slam.
Ooh. She gets out of there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power. Gut-wrench suplex.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
JC moved at the right time. Oh, slammed down hard.
Maybe not, maybe not. And a shoulder in the air.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. And there's the tag.
These AIs and these like tag outs, man. Wonder why I get so mad.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Caught with the knee.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Oh, my goodness.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
What a barrage of stomps.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Escape just in time.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
She's going up now. Going up high.
This could do it.
She counters it. Oh. Tripling attack on the knee. And Henley able to reverse that.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
East River crossing. Turns it into a pin attempt. Two. And she fights it off.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Catches the kick.
Thunderous powerbomb.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but this is the best case in this kind of tag match.
Henley was scouted there. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Just wrenching away here.
She's tapping out.
Here are your winners. Rachel and Moreno.
The Archetype and Moreno are finals bound. A strong victory for this surprising pair.
Yes, it worked tonight, but the finals are an entirely different world. We will see how they fare.
I am buzzing. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with Candice LeRae and Zoe Stark. This is about a lot more than winning the Dusty Classic.
They made it personal, no doubt.
It's more than that. This is a real opportunity. For the first time, this place might actually see me for who I am. Not some label, not a name they reshuffle to make space for someone else. Just me. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? Tag titles, main events, all of it. We could be the team that changes everything.
Yeah. Look, let's keep our eyes on tonight. Candice and Zoe are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
LeRae and Stark's attack was meant to end this team before they even started. And now they face them in the finals.
The Archetype stepping up and putting a huge wrench into those plans. I'm sure they was wishing they were facing anyone else tonight.
We'll see, Booker. Moreno and the Archetype have looked good, but have certainly not been flawless. It's possible that the attack has still given Candice and Zoe an upper hand here. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Hurled away. God.
Treated like absolute rubbish. Never a good feeling, but you have to persevere.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Just putting the boots to them, as they say. That was some pure ruthlessness there, plain and simple.
Oh, yes.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
LeRae is getting shut down at every turn.
Expertly applied suplex.
Candice quickly moves.
Oh, a spear!
Oof, just punishing the arm.
We've got a Dusty Classic final full of action and drama.
Force.
Oh, wait a minute. That was a big punch ass.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Strong suplex.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match all on your own, and this superstar might just be learning that fact the hard way.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Oh, my goodness.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Stomping away without any mercy, without holding back at all.
Get to the midsection. Could be looking for something big to end this match. This might do it. From way up high. Sit-up powerbomb.
She lets it go.
Maybe she's looking to do even more damage. Get some extra insurance here.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Shoulder taking a bad hit.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Now they're going to put their opponent up on the top rope and not quite sure what they have in store here. Fighting back and forth go both of these superstars. Now climbing up to the top rope. A couple of well-placed elbows to the back of the neck.
Yo, what is happening right now?
This high-risk maneuver coming. Look at the poison Rana.
Yeah, you a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Yep. Tagging in, huh?
Zoe,
Okay.
what's on her mind? From way up, double axe handle connects. She might need to regroup.
Yeah, Zoe working towards dismantling her opponent.
And she saw that coming from Zoe. Brought down with the bulldog. Oh, complete death.
Just wait till you get in here. Candace, in the way. I'm going to pin you as Rachel, so I still should do that. I'm not going to worry about this bitch.
Tagging her partner in.
Shoved away with her powerful legs. Big clothesline.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Oof! Caught a back elbow for that trouble. Springboard misses the target.
Zoe with the retaliation.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Going after the arm in a big way.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. Tags in here.
Guess she's not gonna get tagged because she's not a buy the freaking thing. That little motherfucker.
Oh my goodness, incredible strength to throw a human like that.
Heel hook. We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women. They've each come too far to surrender now. What a counter!
These two battling to a dead heat. With these reversals,
He's gonna try again.
Stark is down and out. Bam!
Boot to the midsection. Hoisted way up high. It's a long way down from here.
Follows up, shoulders down.
Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable.
Trying to go for it again. She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, taken down forcefully. You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
There's the
Dude, Jesus Christ! You guys are really pissing me off. Yo.
Oh, what a kick. Candace on the receiving end. Oh, run Candace down.
You guys are actually idiots.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
This match.
We're gonna stand that, huh? We're actually gonna stand that.
And the count stops short of two.
Oh, shit, man.
Will not give up, Cole.
Okay, you need to stop that shit off. You guys are actually spamming buttons now. That's it. Hey, get back in there so I can end this. Get back in there.
Oh, baby, look out.
Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack.
These freaking retarded, like, freaking tag teams, man.
Not sure what she's thinking here, releasing the pin like this.
We are witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that'll be talked about for ages. Here it comes. The rack attack. Nails it.
feeling like it's over for Stark.
Yo, You people are so bunch of bullshit, man.
Up the leg and makes them pay. In now with the cover.
Talking about coming full circle. They beat the team that tried to take them out before they even got started and won the Dusty Classic, baby.
Moreno and the Archetype answered every challenge, and they did it against the very team that lit the fuse.
This was the Archetypes tournament. She led, she carried, and when the pressure hit, she was the difference. Without her, they don't make it here to get handed a trophy by Shawn Michaels.
Nonetheless, they now move on to challenge the Women's Tag Team Champions.
Candice and Zoe started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. Took longer than it should have, but I did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Moreno. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like Liv and Raquel.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Moreno type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you...
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy. Maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah. Moreno and I will head to SmackDown. Then we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Funny, when you pick the face, it gets you like 5 chances to turn heel, but then again, I already did heel, so.
Next up, Moreno and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Women's Championship. That's still my goal, but Moreno and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? You're treating this like a side hustle. We made the titles mean something again. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Liv. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
You two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as us. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Oh, enough, Liv. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Moreno and me, we win your WWE Women's Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez.
Hey, Xavier. You haven't seen Moreno around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try to not pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed her.
You ever get tired of being this way?
You ever get tired of your good girl act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Women's Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal. You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how far you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing nice with everyone won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and what you're hungry for, eat.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Moreno is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Jordan.
If we win tonight, Moreno and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Moreno? She wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne.
Oh, thank heavens! The women's division on SmackDown is saved by the Archetype's return.
I see your attitude is just as pleasant as the day we met. You haven't seen Moreno around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You're a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Jordan for her belt over on Raw. But you end up here on my show fighting Liv and Raquel.
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Jordan, WWE Women's title. That's where I'm headed.
There you go again. I remember the day we met too, Archetype. You walked back into the locker room for the first time in years, looked me in the eye, and told me my Intercontinental Championship doesn't matter.
No, Roxanne. It means everything in the world to you. That's what the WWE Women's Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
And here comes the Archetype, looking at another accomplishment to her already impressive list with the Women's Tag Team.
Where's her partner, Cole? Where's Moreno?
If she's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the champions.
And they know it, too. Look at the faces on Liv and Raquel. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. She's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the women's tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Blade is right. We're having a women's tag team title match with only one team.
What if she manages to beat Liv and Raquel? That would be one of the greatest upsets in history.
Virtually impossible. Liv and Raquel have proven
I don't get how they reversing all my moves.
tag teams in the sport. If Moreno does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
What a barrage of stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Whoa, man. Just showing off all that strength.
Tossing them aside.
He just made the champ look like a chump with that.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Handicap matches don't typically have a habit of of lasting all that long, but she should still at least try her best to make sure she's not made quick work of in this one.
Liv and Raquel were scheduled to defend their WWE Tag Team Championships against the Archives.
Wrong person, bitch. What are you doing?
And now we have a handicap match.
Just ruthless. Just making the champ mad with that. Trying to bust up that arm, man. Some quick thinking. Even quicker movement right there. Oh, punch lands.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Morgan has to weather a storm here, man. Oh, ouch.
And she reversed it. Morgan finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
That could be the spark Liv was looking for. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Oh, what a clothesline! Look at this. This can't be good. He's crossing.
Oh, the pinning combination. Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Every time. I don't get what the fuck's going on.
Morgan starting to get the crowd involved.
Yo, not that shit. Yo, nah, this AI is gonna get going. AI is gonna get solid.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
He's salmon fucking moves right now. He's trying to beat me.
Up high.
Oh, and she doesn't connect.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Shattering impact right there.
Put a barrage of stomps.
Ooh. And Liv dodges that one.
A bit of the sweet silence there, man.
You tried and you messed up. Sorry, bitch.
Targeting the chest, very effective. And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, some flaws in Liv's game plan are being exposed.
And that definitely made solid impact.
What a barrage of stomps.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Brought down by a crucifix. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, scrappy Liv Morgan coming through there.
Oof. Here it comes. The rack attack.
Nails it. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
Pushing the limits of the human body with that.
Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know if she can... An unbelievable handicap match victory.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's Tag Team Champion, Rachel!
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new Women's Tag Team Champion.
Are you kidding me? You're letting Liv and Raquel retain the titles?
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the
Oh,
rules
so you
are
need to bring Paul
absolutely
Heyman for all that shit, man.
You changed
Paul
the
Heyman's the
damn
one that
rules.
make her got locked in the room. Then that's how she
CCO
turned. What a
Hollowback
bitch.
disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of her life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd have a lot of anxiety if I was facing us too. But taking a mental health day is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
in a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, ladies.
And Nick
My hands are
Aldridge
tied.
is the bitch.
Liv and
Man,
Raquel retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, race car Joshi. We were in our tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Moreno. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's gonna be a rematch.
Why not?
Moreno, I'm really proud of the work we've put into this team and how far we've come. But you know my focus is on the WWE Women's Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not gonna be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God. She just broke up with you. Where's my phone? I have to post the look on your face.
Liv, take the win, along with your belts, back to Miss Rodriguez. I've got a show to run and 2 new singles superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
No, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldous is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is gonna know what I have all along. Moreno is a name people are going to remember. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Moreno had a real chance at beating Liv and Raquel in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Jordan. If I'm gonna get back to her and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
I can't wait to see what you do in this match.
We're set for action with Piper Niven.
There are few superstars in WWE that can match the raw power of Piper Niven. With a bone-bruising arsenal, Niven is one of the most dominant women in the locker room today.
Yeah, and whenever Piper steps between those ropes, you know she's going to unleash everything she has. You can try to stop her, but getting in Piper Niven's way is never a good place to be.
However, it has to be an uphill battle when you're facing off against an opponent who has a massive chip on her shoulder. This is a woman who truly believes that both the WWE Universe and the WWE locker room have overlooked just how superb a talent she is.
If I'm Piper Niven, I'm taking this match as an opportunity to prove that I am truly a dominant force in WWE. I'm bullying the competition with my mix of power and agility, and I'm not letting up.
Yeah, Piper's so dangerous. If she does all that, she could be unstoppable in this match.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Ooh, quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now. And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
This is why
You're really trying that so early. What's up with these AIs and pinning you that early in the match?
Jumping elbow drop.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. Niven's able to dodge that. manages to maneuver himself out of harm's way.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Breathtaking from Piper. Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck. She fights Piper back. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Oh, yeah. That's Piper putting her in-ring acumen.
Yo, these freaking late, like, shit, man.
Ripped in the hard way.
I've seen that used more than once at a few football matches.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
A quick reversal from her. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. East River crossing.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Kick right on target.
Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Nails it. Niven's on her last breath.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
This has been an incredible showing from both of these women.
And neither one of them looks like they're close to being done.
Face buster.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Just thrashing the windpipe here.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex. Oh, bad.
A truly rough blow to her head, which appears to be the main target here.
Reversal after reversal. These two have come. Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Nails it.
Niven is absolutely laid out.
East River crossing.
And shifting over for the cover.
2. And a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here is your winner, Rachel!
A hard-earned victory from a superstar who we used to be accustomed to seeing do just that.
And we might need to get used to it again. Tonight, she looked like someone who's not just trying to...
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get past the caution tape.
You better be ready to put that work in if you want to pass me.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put her hands on you. Roxanne Perez does not like you one bit. You walk out of the locker room, her mouth's moving.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling her I didn't want to take her title.
I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I were you. Roxanne would stab you in the back as quick as saying hello.
Always. Thanks, Naomi.
I think this match is exactly what you need right now.
Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up?
This one's official, and it's Zelina Vega who's ready for action.
Zelina Vega may not be the largest superstar on the roster. In fact, she's far from it. But she more than makes up for her diminutive stature with her attitude in and out of the ring.
Vega's not afraid to get in anyone's face, not afraid to stand toe-to-toe with anyone in the locker room. Doesn't matter how big they are, because in Vega's mind, the fight inside her is even bigger.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again.
Oh, man. God, damaging the windpipe.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Lands a timely reversal.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Wards that off. What a response!
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And one more reversal.
They cinched him!
Nobody expects to take a fireball to the face when they get in the ring.
Saw what was coming. Came out of harm's way.
Oh, my goodness.
It's vicious. It shows disrespect, just stomping again and again.
Quick thinking from Zelina.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Oh, man, just sit crashing into those steel steps.
Looking to the WWE Universe for a bit of a boost. Some might say she's pandering.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Totally helpless at the moment. East River crossing. Not target of the arm.
Boom! Vega fending that off.
Stunner.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Rachel!
With every victory is clear, the archetype is not...
Wait, what?
She's evolving.
What's that in for?
Is back. The only question is
Oh
whether
my
she can find
God.
the fire needed to keep winning.
This match will really put you to the test.
Okay, I need 5 more. 5 more stars. Okay.
And now this 2 out of 3 falls match presents an opportunity for these superstars to display their mental and physical toughness.
And in some ways, defeating an opponent twice is the ultimate show of dominance. Something that carries major bragging rights in the locker room.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Broke out with a fist to the face.
Arm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Man, what timing on that counter.
2 out of 3 falls matches are all about controlling momentum, keeping things in your favor. You want to get the advantage and then keep pressing on the gas. Once you have that first fall, you've got to go full speed ahead until it's all finished.
You certainly don't want to think you can just play it safe after securing 1 fall, that's for sure. And Alba got followed up there. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Getting chunked like that hurts your body and your pride.
Targeting the kidneys with that punch.
Right on the arm.
Targeting the throat there.
Oh, headbutt.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Hoisted high in the electric chair. But spinning round.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Well, that big boot. Oh, we got caught. Dragon screw. Dragon screw. Oh, yes.
Alba shifts that to her favor.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
And saw what was coming there.
And she's been busted open.
This could be a turning point in the matchup. East River crossing.
Oh.
Here it comes. The rack attack.
Nails it. It's over. Fire is done. Targeting the arm to great effect.
And Fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Fire's got to start turning the tide somehow.
These superstars are digging deep and doing everything they can to keep going at it.
And the WWE Universe just can't get enough. And Alba got bottled up there.
She evades the attack.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up. Canadian Destroyer. Cover. She kicks out with force.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now. We're going to build some momentum here. Tornado DDT.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Fire averts the attack.
Off the rope.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Driven into the barricade. Wow, we got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
Glory bomb!
That's the innovative offense that has made Fire so impressive.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills we are witnessing.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some, having a match to remember, and it's not even over yet. Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Oh, she's feeling it now, hyping up the crowd.
Moves from the ring to the outside and slides back into the ring.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow. Able to slip out of that situation.
Springboard up.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Clear out of the ring has to be all out of sorts right now.
This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end, it might end up the match of the decade. Flying.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees off.
Here it comes. The rack attack.
Nails it. Fire's down and she might be out.
The cover. Cheers the fall. Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them.
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this. It's over. She just couldn't fight it any longer.
here is your winner, Rachel!
She stayed patient, executed with focus, and walked out with the results she came for.
That is what you want from someone trying to replant their flag. Discipline, focused aggression, and success.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am, but I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers, but where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big Four PLE are at a premium. Rhea and Bianca already have their match for the Women's World title, and Jordan is defending against Julia. Your old partner Moreno just made the show against Stephanie Vaquer. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Tiffany Stratton has been gaining momentum since losing the title, and I can see you two having great chemistry in the ring. Tear the house down against her, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Stephanie Vaquer.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Moreno. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Stephanie are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Moreno, congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Stratton.
What the hell is the Prodigy? The Archetype is in trouble.
I don't think referee Chad Patton can separate them.
Then he's going to need some help.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Roxanne back.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
No, maybe. She is definitely in rough shape.
Archetype, I am so done with your endless disrespect. From the moment you arrived, it's been a blizzard of condescension, and I have had enough. Every single day, you run around telling everyone who will listen, "Oh, all that matters is the WWE Women's title." Nope. I told Road Dogg that I want to give the Archetype a spotlight at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. This is payback for your arrogance. The Prodigy is about to show the Archetype that her comeback was nothing but an illusion.
First you walk in antagonizing my juggernaut, then you pick a fight with the prodigy? You really are a glutton for punishment.
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You've been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Roxanne is like Jordan's mirror. You're not fighting a Leviathan. You're being stalked by an assassin. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Roxanne Perez?
I know I can.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Roxanne.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when she jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Stephanie Vaquer is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Roxanne Perez tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Prodigy's no joke. You ready for her?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with her. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Roxanne tries anything shady, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against Liv and Raquel had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Moreno and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Roxanne Perez. So you might want to check your compass.
She reminds me of me back in the day.
That's why you gotta watch yourself out there.
I will. And then I'm going to win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Jordan Grace, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Prodigy. It'll take everything you have to beat Roxanne.
And here we go. The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Roxanne as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Whatever her game plan is, the Archetype needs to stick to it. Roxanne Perez is the best opportunist in the game.
You're right, Booker. One mistake, and the Prodigy shows the Archetype a great view of the lights.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Boom.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Ooh.
And Roxanne had it scouted.
Every maneuver being returned with counter-fire.
Kick to the back. just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. The champ has absorbed some damage.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Women's Intercontinental Championship, and Roxanne Perez took that as a personal insult. Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Perez on the receiving end. What a way to get out of that one.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. Oh, my goodness.
I'm not entirely sure if a mud hole was just stomped there, but I am at least certain that those stomps were effective as some sort of bodily restructuring.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
The champ looking to retain.
She gets a quick kick out there.
She's still in this one.
She fights back with the counter. Ooh!
Just firing off on each other.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
East River Crossing.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Perez caught by surprise.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Trying to break the back there, man. Bad intentions on her mind now.
Caught that and reversed it.
Essentially dead weight being set up on the top rope.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that man.
And with a little assistance from the turnbuckles, a gorilla press.
Military press slam.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Clubbing forearm.
Backing her into that corner now. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Freaking popo piece of shit. Okay, it's time to put you away.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Look out! The Archetype just took out the referee.
Corkscrew uppercut from Roxanne.
Where is Roxanne going?
She's got her Intercontinental Championship.
She's gonna nail the Archetype with her title.
Roxanne has the challenger in her sights.
Moreno is here.
And she just kept the Archetype's hopes alive.
This is ridiculous. It's 2-on-1 now.
Moreno telling her to take that belt and bust up Roxanne.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get her hands dirty.
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Moreno has cut ties with the woman who brought her to the dance.
On Unbelievable.
Roxanne has no idea what happened.
And she does not care.
Roxanne's going to take advantage of the situation, and why not?
Roxanne Perez retains the Women's Intercontinental Championship.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's one thing to have to face the prodigy, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Moreno just stabbed her mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now, Moreno is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Stephanie Vaquer. Oh, is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about her comeback journey. She asked me to watch her back, and when I did, she acted like she didn't need me. Again, just like always. She didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that she had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought her out on the indies to show her what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, she would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from her again. Then she acted like she did me a favor when she brought me to NXT. I carried her ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called archetype does? She traps me in a locker room so she can go out there against Liv and Raquel and have the spotlight all to herself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past her. No matter what you believe, after that moment, she threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of her hopes and all of her dreams. No, you don't get to be Women's Intercontinental Champion. No, you will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match because you will be facing me. I am taking that opportunity from you like you took so many from me.
You must be feeling so proud of yourself.
First you're mad I don't want to chase your title. Now you're complaining that you won our match?
With an asterisk. I see what people are saying. That the Prodigy couldn't beat the archetype without Moreno's help.
Never read the comments, I guess?
You're funny. We're not done.
You got it all wrong, Roxanne. Whatever problem it is you think you have with me, that's a you problem, not a me problem. We are finished.
Cool. Bye then. You just make sure to tell your little shadow that she's got a very special receipt on the way for sticking her nose in my business.
Moreno stuck her nose in our business. But you aren't the piper she's going to pay for that. I am.
Okay. You guys go destroy each other.
I'm gonna take that thorn out of my side and go on to win the WWE Women's title. Next time we're in the ring, you're gonna be challenging me.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Moreno may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Moreno spun all those half-truths and lies in her press conference.
And what about her challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Moreno and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. She was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE Women's Championship. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No, I'm gonna earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Rhea Ripley?
Oh man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. What do you say to a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
This is longer than 4 hours. The woman, myrise, is insane, man.
Ethan, judging from the smug look, I'd guess you're about to say something extra.
That's just my resting smug face. I was going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility, there were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on Roxanne to check on a worthless referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing.
Losing to Liv and Raquel, losing to Roxanne, losing your former partner. How many times does the right
At the end of the day,
face
she's a bitch. She's just from 2K22.
I guess it's nice that you're following my career so closely, but I can't figure out why.
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
There's a spot.
I'll be right back. I gotta eat my lunch.
On in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not be possibly more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of...
Quick pin attempt here. And she gets a quick kick out. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
Oh, looking to end this. The scoreboard! Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own. Forfeiting the pin attempt. Not finishing this may come back to haunt her.
Legs caught. These two showing how well they know each other.
Great response to Ripley there. Gets slammed down.
What a barrage of stomps. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
The Archetype and Rhea Ripley are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Moreno has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Yep, schoolboy pinfall here.
Can you stop pinning me, boys?
There you go.
Okay, we need to turn off. We need to turn off freaking referee target.
Oh yeah, and her toughness is already being put to the test.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Strong shove there.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Ripley needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Oh!
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter. Slam. Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex.
Summoning every last bit of power and putting it all into that attack.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. The Archetype headed to the Royal Rumble.
Moreno stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Moreno wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
Rhea's back up.
Oh, the kick attempt is reversed.
Here comes the riptide.
She nails it.
And now it's a fast count.
That'll do it.
You are a bitch.
Rhea Ripley wants nothing to do with Moreno.
Moreno doesn't care. She got what she wanted here tonight.
Moreno swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match to get a chance at the WWE Women's Championship. And tonight, she kept her promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Moreno being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis.
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Moreno ended up on SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Rhea was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Jordan.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beats fan-favorite Rhea Ripley by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Moreno. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Moreno gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Moreno doesn't want us to coexist here, and she's brought me around to her point of view.
You might have to return to LA and try to claw your way back into showbiz.
Spending hours parked on the freeway to get to auditions? No thanks. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Moreno isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there, and I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, that cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, the trail can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Moreno needs to suffer. She stabbed me in the back and smiled doing it. Tonight, she learns what payback really feels like.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Liv, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Moreno. Day one, I looked at her and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your purse, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line. Classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Liv. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You can walk out there, shake her hand, tell her it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure she never double crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? My life. I just told you that. You need to pay better attention. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
For one of these women, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and she doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at her comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback.
No way! A defiant no! Simply defiant in the face of adversity. Refusing to relent no matter what.
Countered with a backdrop.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Jarring impact.
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
Handstand.
Into the elbow drop.
What a reversal. Clothesline. The Archetype and Moreno were once like sisters. Now, one of them will make the other say, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
Hoisted all the way up and down. Just hoisting another human being up and dropping them right down. With all that force, you'll be feeling that all night long.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, but I'm not sure enough has been done for anyone to say I quit.
She's stringing offense together here.
Yeah, she's absolutely laying it into her opponent right now. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Discus clothesline.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Stiff clothesline shot.
She had that scouted.
And check out this ridiculous.
Oh, what power.
Reversed into a DDT. And just like that, she gets out.
Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Nails it.
No one will want to continue after that. Quit right now.
I quit!
Oh, she said she wouldn't quit. She meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does her WWE career.
But look at Moreno. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of her comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Moreno has done.
The Archetype is a good person.
But is Moreno? What's going to happen here?
Then things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Moreno cost her, the Archetype is giving her one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, That was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Moreno that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Moreno on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania. And Becky's going after the Women's World title.
So you see an opening to get back to Jordynne Grace.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Jordynne's waist. So I'm gonna make a statement that she and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Jordynne's attention.
Might? It definitely will. She won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells her. So what do you think? Can you make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship. I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Becky Lynch, Asuka, Charlotte Flair. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Jordynne Grace.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did to you,
That's what you're gonna do,
my
Jordan.
name to
And
get
you
this
just
broken
blew
ass
halfway
over
across
without
the
me
country
wrecking
to try and-
Ladies, please! Jordan, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This woman thinks that by donating a used retired belt, she can magically insert herself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Jordynne Grace. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Jordynne Grace's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the woman who tried to end her WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Jordynne Grace and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Jordynne Grace at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
No time to mess around. I'd take this match if I were you.
Io Sky in the ring here tonight.
And I hope you have the popcorn ready, ladies and gentlemen, because no other superstar puts on a show each and every time they step inside the ring like the genius of the Sky, Io Sky.
For my money, Io is the best wrestler in the world today, male or female, and she'll no doubt prove that again in this match.
Let's not forget about her opponent, though, who has quickly shown herself to have an in-ring acumen well beyond her years. You cannot look past this superstar because she simply will not allow you to do so.
Gut-wrench suplex! She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight.
Oh. Corey, we've seen how Io can have a temper when things don't go quite her way or as she planned. Do you think she'll be able to keep her emotions in check here tonight?
I think so, Cole. Most of Io's outbursts tend to happen either after the match or backstage. So Io should be able to keep her cool here and channel any frustration that might come about.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, slam down. Io able to avoid that.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Sent flying hard into the corner, and she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Showcase strikes me.
Oh, what a clothesline! Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator. And Io is in a daze. It could be the end for her soon. Here it comes. The rack attack.
This spells doom for Io Sky. Going after the arm in a big way.
These ladies are tearing the roof off this place.
Manages.
Big kick to the leg right there. All gonna track the arm. All gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go. How is she kicking out like that at this point?
Fighting back with everything she has. In a weakened state here, guys. Oh, attacked in the midsection.
And a follow-away slam.
And she's returning fire.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
And Io gets pounced on.
Connects.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
This is Io Sky's perseverance getting tested.
Looking to lock it in here. And she makes it to the ropes. Submission has to be broken now.
Slipping out of the way there.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here. Thunderous power slam.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Placing her in the corner here.
Ooh, and fights back. Not looking good. In this position. East River crossing. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. She gets the shoulder up.
She's got serious grit. How did she...
Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round.
Nails it. Who's done enough to take out Io Sky?
Here's the pin. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Rachel!
With every victory is clear, the archetype is not just back, she's evolving.
The archetype is back. The only question is whether she can find the fire needed to keep wins like this coming.
Two top superstars going at it in a high-stakes match. Can't wait to see this one.
The referee calls for the bell, and we now wait for the first fall in this 2 out of 3 falls match. As the name suggests, the first superstar to reach 2 falls in this matchup is the victor.
2 out of 3 falls is definitely a match that inspires desperation in competitors, and personally, I love it.
Sustaining that many blows might have got something loose. So much might and force behind that maneuver. An absolutely impressive show of power. Bam!
It's hard enough to get 1 fall in the WWE, but getting 2 has to seem almost impossible.
It may seem impossible, but you really want to focus on getting that first one. Once you're able to do that, the second should come at least a little bit easier.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Bianca gets rescinded right back.
Got out of dodge that time. Forearm to the jaw.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Look at this power from Bianca Belair.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Devastating neck breaker.
Sent into the corner. Belair able to adapt.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Oh, slam down.
Bianca evades that one.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. She goes back into the ring. Counter. Saw it coming.
Quick thinking, get her out of there.
What type of move is it that you hit people with your hair? That's no finisher or signature.
They are going to be aching for weeks. Bianca Belair trying to wrap things up. Oh, shifted that into a DDT.
Tossing them aside.
And that can knock the wind out of you in addition to just bruising the body.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Every counter being answered with another.
And check out this ridiculous power. Oh, uppercut. And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
These superstars willing this battle on with everything they've got.
We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another. It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing. Is it enough? The cover! There's 2. Kick out. She still has life.
I'm sure she's kick out.
To end this because clearly that was not it.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this. We got a cover. Kicks out after 1.
This battle rages on.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Belair wants to end this right now. Bianca Belair. The powerful KOD.
Will Belair close this out?
Cover! 2 count. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Might have tried to end this too soon.
5 stars, but we're gonna have to make it a 5 stars.
Plan A, she needs to move to plan B.
She's got that laser focus now, taking off.
Crash and burn.
Tried to get cute and just crashed.
Nailed it, Shining Wizard. Does that finish Bianca off?
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
Bianca Belair. I think she's going to tap out. This is not going to be good. And there it is, the tap, and that will earn her the fall.
Both arms trapped, looking for something big here. Face buster.
Looking to hobble the knee here.
Surely this match can't go on much longer.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, look at that scope slam. Here it comes. The rack attack.
End of the line for Belair.
Looking for the pin. Kick out. She's not done yet.
Bianca sure what? She is the toughest.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. East River crossing.
Cashing in on that effort.
There's 2. She wins. She wins.
Here is your winner, Rachel!
Once again, the archetype has met the moment. Tonight, she walks out stronger and victorious because of it.
One match isn't going to rewrite history, Cole, but it might hint at a new chapter.
Two top superstars going at it in a high-stakes match. Can't wait to see this one.
Stephanie Vaquer is ready to get this match going.
What can I say about Stephanie Vaquer?
They're not gonna hit me with that move, that's for sure.
Sensation. All business and takes no prisoners inside that ring. La Primera.
Yeah, Stephanie Vaquer's reputation precedes her. Interactions inside the squared circle pretty much speak for themselves.
But she'll be facing a challenge in the form of a superstar who has a vendetta to settle. You know this one's going to get intense judging by all the vitriol that's led up to tonight.
And then a leg drop.
Ooh.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker, but there's more work to be done. A second over and over.
Looking to finish this one early. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She almost got caught by
It's hard on my healthy to go down. I'm a 90 overall. Doesn't make sense.
Go ahead and eat defeat.
Oh, we gotta see it. Oh, Devil's Kiss.
Head first. Attack after attack coming from Vaquer.
And Stephanie shows no sign of relenting.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Oh. Right into the cover. She breaks the count quick.
Somehow she kicked out before the 2.
She gets out of there.
Oh,
You done. You done. You done.
As her opponent goes to work.
just crushing every bone in the body at this point. Big impact. Ooh.
leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, what a clothesline.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Stephanie keeps her away.
Eat defeat.
Boom.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Returns to the ring. Here it comes. The rack attack.
Nails it. This spells trouble for Stephanie.
Makes the cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Powering out of the pin. Was that merely instinct or something more?
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. What a knee lift. And Vaquer on the receiving end again.
Stephanie has to find a way to turn things around.
The women's division just keep raising the bar, keep delivering a high level of in-ring competition. Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point.
Turning it into the pin.
Two. Wards off the pin at two.
Good Lord, scarily close to three.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Go ahead and
eat defeat.
Oh, what a clothesline.
These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them, us, and the fans.
Drop zones ready.
Up high.
No. Rough landing there.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Ground attack from the Devil's Kiss, baby.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Stephanie now trying for, yes, going for a submission.
Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this. Look at this. And good thing she got out of that. That would have been nasty. Here it comes. The rack attack.
Nails it. Can that keep Stephanie down?
East River crossing. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. What a performance and what a win. Here is your winner, Rachel. She stayed patient, executed with focus, and walked out with the result she came for.
That is what you want from...
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
But don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Rhea Ripley's going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Roxanne Perez insists that this is the year of the prodigy. Julia is hungry. Liv Morgan is ready to go back to the main event. And Stephanie Vaquer wants to be the face of this company. Every woman in that chamber wants Jordan at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has...
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I could see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
You're not supposed to see the winner before the match.
I think that's white dresses and weddings, Roxanne.
Same rule applies. Bad luck to see the person who's about to beat you before you fight them. Or did you forget what happened when you challenged me at Survivor Series? I beat you then. And tonight, I'll defeat you and all 4 of those pretenders in the chamber. Then, I'm beating Jordan at Mania in front of 100,000 fans, all shouting, "Prodigy! Prodigy!" as I hold up 2 belts under the bright lights.
Your dreams might come true. In a year or 2. I've gotten through a lot of obstacles to get here, and that doesn't stop tonight.
I guarantee you that nobody in that chamber is beating the Prodigy tonight. Especially you.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Jordan at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
There she is. Ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback?
Braun, I'm ready. But I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 women who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face. So go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Braun. I'm guessing Kevin Owens thinks he's ready for you tonight.
KO is one of the best for a reason. But whatever game plan he's walking in with is going to end right quick. Then, I'm going to kick back and watch the chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Braun. If I were in the men's division, oof, we'd have a main event for the ages.
No thanks. I got my hands full enough with the men's division.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we're underway. A shot at Jordan Grace's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Roxanne Perez had to drag herself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked her backstage.
When it comes to Roxanne, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
Stiff shot.
Vicious arm stomp.
Julia experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver. Julia not lacking any signs of resistance.
And Julia has to pull something out of her sleeve.
Oh! Oh, target of the arm.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Series of reversals.
Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Julia comes right back at her.
Julia eludes that.
will keep you down. I think
Julia gonna set it up.
Is Julia closing this out?
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot.
That's just cheating. That's just cheating.
Brave woman.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. And she reversed it.
Just flung hard to the ground.
Oh, kick. Wow.
what a barrage of stops.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam. Maybe not. Maybe not. She pops the shoulder up and 1.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. Here we go. Rhea Ripley exiting the pod now. DDT!
Some well-timed defense on her part.
A hard fall. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Each competitor sure they've done their homework.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Oh, scattered that one.
Here it comes.
The rack attack.
Nails it. Serious jeopardy for Julia.
And back elbow creates separation. Face buster. Stops the kick. Ooh. Snapmare. Boom! She covers for the pin!
First elimination in the chamber, but this thing is far from over.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, what a clothesline! Gets lifted into position.
She's having fun now, but she shouldn't have too much fun. She still gotta win.
We've been waiting for this. Here comes Liv into the chamber. Snapping the neck.
What a barrage of stops.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity? Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some love.
Face buster. Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Letting the WWE Universe know exactly what she thinks about him. Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Nails it.
Liv doesn't know where she is. Just driving the point of the elbow down.
Oh, here's a cover.
Could be it.
Fights the shoulder up and 1.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
Gets out of dodge.
The roundhouse kick.
Uh-oh.
Backbreaker.
Oh, right in the arm.
Okay, I think Liv Morgan like to do that because Augie works for it. I think she knows that. She like to do the same shit.
And capped off with a lariat.
She's looking a little drained now.
An eruption of offense from
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
Ripley sees the finish line.
2.
What in the world? Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
Ripley needs to become a little...
Stephanie Van is out of the pot and set to attack.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition. Running clothesline.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Knee right to the jaw. She's scrambling up the chamber wall. Top things for the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too stiff. Liv Morgan will plug in. Stephanie with a cause for concern. Rhea with a cause for concern.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, Stevie the arm right there.
Oh, God, she's blinded. She's got the shoulders down. Breaks the count.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Can they get the grip locked in? She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tight.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Another superstar eliminated, but who will be the next of these four remaining to go?
Target acquired and destroyed.
Oof. Well measured there.
Reversal from Morgan.
Roxanne Perez has joined the fun and looks to release a firestorm of brutality.
That could make an opening for her.
Arm wringer into the hammerlock, stepping through.
Into SOS. Liv trying to rally the cover here. Meanwhile, here's McCarron. And she breaks the count.
I don't think anyone
Okay,
else...
what move is she pushing? What button?
Dominance, complete control.
I swear, that's all she liked to do. She liked to sing.
She can't be thinking clearly right now. Can she do it here? Quick count out after one. Wow.
Do not, my God!
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Liv's looking for the final exclamation.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stop.
You tried, and it's night time.
Liv won't come back from that.
Will it be?
And with that, the numbers inside the chamber have dwindled to 3.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. She gets the shoulder up.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
And a well-timed counter.
Well-delivered suplex.
Stephanie McCarron, she set up that devil's kiss.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Unable to invade the offense.
Big kick.
Caught the leg. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Rapid fire rights.
With a midsection double underhook. The old butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that. And she's still in the game.
That was an extremely close call. In fact, I'm not even certain that was actually a kick out.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Go ahead and eat defeat. And now looking even worse for wear.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third. Nailed it. Shining wizard.
That
You just try to break that up? Oh, no, you didn't.
These superstars and victory.
Neck breaker. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Knees meet face. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, put the brakes on Vaquer. And Vaquer about to be in a dire situation here.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way out or tap. Tap or snap time. Tap or snap.
She's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that is Nia Jax. Where the hell did she come from?
I don't know, but Nia's on a rampage.
Wait, where is she headed now?
She's going into the chamber pod. What is happening?
Hold up, she's got one of the light tubes.
This is not going to end well. She just survived the Elimination Chamber, then Nia commits an assault.
Nia Jax just shattered the Archetype's WrestleMania dreams.
And left us with more questions than answers.
We're going to need some medical attention out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace and her special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Jordan, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Nia Jax attacked Roxanne Perez before the match and after the Archetypes win in the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I am merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Nia Jax to severely harm Roxanne Perez and her chances in the Elimination Chamber match. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype, I'll take on Nia, and I'll take on Roxanne if they can scrape her off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way. I don't...
What my client means to say is that she is ready for the main event of WrestleMania, no matter who her opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Women's Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with Liv and Raquel.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Nia Jax. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Jordan.
If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside. Hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Yo, the women's myrise is definitely long. Because it didn't take me this long to beat it from men's.
Nia Jax annihilated the archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did she challenge this woman to a match where she will be locked in a cell with her? It is madness.
That's not madness, Wade. That's courage. The archetype will walk through hell to get back to the WWE Women's Championship. WrestleMania.
Nia said that is her spot, and she took out Roxanne Perez to take it. So I hope the archetype get her revenge on her tonight.
Oh, right into a counter. A quick finish. Can she do it?
Easily kicks out of that one. Not even close, going to take more than that.
Nia Jax thinks she deserves the archetype spot at WrestleMania. She's trying to take it from her. In hell, in a cell. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. She countered that into her own offense.
Vicious backbreaker.
You have got to be kidding me! A deadlift military press? This is unreal power! And face first.
An early pin attempt. And she kicks out right away.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Oh, man.
The freaking football bar is trash for women's. That's just like Sam's, if you ask me.
About to go for the kill.
Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Got set up right there, boy. Wait a minute. Big reversal. What are we going to see here?
Are you kidding me?
Setting them up. A thing of beauty. Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam. Hoisted high above her head. Turn Nia Jax around there. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. East River crossing. Right on the arm.
able to steer clear of danger there. Hurling Jax to the floor.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Jax ran into the ring here. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel. She smashes through the cell wall.
And you can even see her just regretting the choices that have led her to being in this match. As insane as this is, it's also about sending a message. It's about saying, I'm crazy enough to do whatever it takes.
There is not a single good reason why she should.
Okay, well, she's on top of the cell. Now what? Gets the reversal. What a counter. Irish whip toward the edge.
Nia's hanging on.
Here comes the archetype. Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Nia setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Nia Jax and the archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these women functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
That was funny, mankind.
They're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Goodness. All of their mass being used. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Man, she flipped that attack around.
Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Nails it.
Is it enough to put Jax away?
Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good for Jax.
Just extending parts that don't extend. Applying torturous amounts of pressure to the spine. She's tapping. She tapped out. It's over. Here is your winner,
The archetype just walked through hell, and now she's on the way to Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be... The archetype defeated Nia Jax in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. She does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a women's title match to make. So get out here, Jordan Grace!
Ladies and gentlemen,
here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the most dominant athlete of the 21st century, the juggernaut, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Jordan Grace and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does she know?
Does who know what?
Does Jordan know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why they'd pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad. Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night, Moreno and I got our shot at Liv and Raquel. Everything was falling into place. Until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Moreno's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, she turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. You see, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Jordan Grace was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Nia Jax's ear? Me! Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman legend.
That's the champion, and she does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Jordan, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting from her?
No. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make that call. I do.
Jordan, I am your wise man. Listen to me. This woman...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Women's Champion Jordan Grace defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Jordan Grace versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company going to be Jordan Grace or Roxanne Perez? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out, in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games aren't going to work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year, right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
Maybe. Or maybe I just had to lose to learn all the holes in your game.
The problem with that is that I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you are in for a rough night, because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror going to look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out, because tonight, your comeback is over.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Roxanne and Moreno, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
No. Never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No. Not now, anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Finally, you made it. Took you long enough.
Is this where you tell me, again, that if I were more of an underhanded rule breaker, I could have gotten back to Jordan faster?
You do listen. Nah, it's too late. You made all those decisions already, and it got you here. Can't argue with success.
Wow. You're being uncharacteristically philosophical.
WrestleMania gets me that way. I was at the hotel playing some of the new myrise, and all those branching choices got me thinking about all the points where things can change. Like, what if you told the fans to go to hell after you lost to Jordan a year ago?
I do wonder how things might have been different. Would I be where I am right now?
Same. If only life were like a game. We could finish the mode, go back, and make different choices.
If only. Are you saying you regret something?
Absolutely not. I was talking about you, Archetype. You're about to go out there and get broken into by Jordan Grace. You clearly took a wrong turn somewhere. All my decisions are golden. See ya.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Jordan Grace versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Jordan and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Uh-oh. And retaliates with a counter.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged.
Very effective. Targeting the arm now.
Just breaking down the body here.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Now that'll do some serious damage. The champ left railing a little by that last blow.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
The WWE Women's Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Jordan Grace is defending against the Archetype.
Here it comes.
The rack attack!
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight?
The cover!
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new WWE Women's Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordan Grace, well, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how could she forget all that inside with Heyman?
She's not forgetting. Better to keep your enemies closer.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Okay, that's it for the woman.